Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV with Skraah. I think we're going to pick up the first mission for Stormblood, and then maybe go do Chloe's book, and then get started on Stormblood. But I think pick this one up first, just so we don't forget about it, and end up doing a lot of side quests.
Picking up the right mic and switched over for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Right, where am I gonna go and repair stuff?
Yeah, let me check.
Seeing how I'm up and out here, I may as well just do it. Independent member.
Yeah, I could actually.
Repair all inventories for $5,000.
Yeah, I may as well run out.
You might struggle. You won't have enough money, will you?
I only got 230 grand at the moment. I need to go back to the guild house or something. Deposit some of my cash. I've got too much. I'm getting too rich.
I've got 431 on me at the minute.
Oh, there's no guild banks anywhere, is there?
No.
Where was the independent repairer on?
Where I am. Independent merchant and independent mender. And don't forget there's a button now to do all inventories.
Yeah. $4,000. What's going on? That's insanity.
Indubitably. Do you want to pick up this quest, or do you want to go see Chloe? Do Chloe first?
We'll pick up this quest and then we can do. I guess we could go do Chloe first. We're going to remember to come and do Stormblood. We're not going to forget.
I would hope so. I think I told it to use a ticket. Why did I tell it to use a ticket?
It's fine. I got to accept to Eorzea. Did you use a ticket?
Yeah.
Brought me with
24 left now.
Where'd you get the tickets from?
I don't know, from when I first started the game.
Oh.
You get given like 50 of them and I've still got 24 left.
I don't get any tickets.
You don't get aetherite tickets? Surely you get aetherite tickets. You and your, whenever you create a new character.
You probably get it for a... I don't know, for someone... one of your friends subscribing or something. For me, maybe.
No, this is my first character, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, she's not, because we played while. I don't know. I get them on every character. They're non-tradable though, so I can't like just give myself an unlimited supply.
I definitely do not think I get unless they're key items, and I never noticed them. I don't think I get them at all.
No, they're not key items. They just go in your inventory.
It's a little crap in my... let's check out. So I need to do Binding of Coil, turn 2.
Oh, 2 secs. Don't know why I've got a load of orchestration things that I've not used. Key items. Binding, I need to do turn 5. I need to do Twin Tanya.
Why do I have a wind-up Moonbreeder that I haven't used?
We must have got that in the final mission. The last mission to go logged off.
And I do have a lot of orchestration rules as well. I have all of my inventories shown at once.
Yeah, I only have 2 at a time. So mine's over 2 pages. And then key items. Like yours, key items.
I don't know this one.
Nope.
Wouldn't let me click it for a while.
Oh, I think you just tried it too fast.
Oh, and I've got like 8 coffers.
Yeah, I've got a couple of coffers as well.
Sell coffers. Oh. Man, what? I'm just gonna go down most of this stuff. Oh man, look at that! I've got 22 elegant silver pieces. Look.
I've got 26.
Go on, here's a shop.
Plus 3 Allegan gold pieces and 3 Allegan platinum pieces.
Right. So,
Right, so I need
finding
to do
coil turn 2.
Finding coil turn 5.
Naval.
Yep, naval.
Thorn March.
Yep, Thorn March.
Amphitheater.
Oh, need to do the War Leader.
And then
I'd rather
Ultimate
do
Bane.
Afa.
We have to do both of it. Well, I also have to do everything. Which 149 would you like to do?
Naval together.
The naval.
Naval, yeah, whoever. Ifrit naval.
Actually, let's do the.
Who's the other one? The Howling Eye.
Yeah.
Have you changed the? Yeah, I was gonna say make sure you change so it's not level synced.
Can you make me the leader?
Why are you not the leader?
Because I closed the game and reopened it when OBS wouldn't capture it.
Ah, okie dokie.
Because I did the update while the game was open, so I wasn't sure if that balked it.
There you go. Yeah, it's definitely easier for you with a mouse to do that.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to... Why do I don't understand why I need to click commence. Yeah, because I can click it. Why would I in yet? Who am I waiting for? Me? Why do I need to click commence? I'm the one that's just started it. Oh, you ran away.
And they. See, that would have taken us 4 seconds if it had been Ifrit.
Yeah, probably. Not a fast one in the 50s, is there? Really?
Not really.
Which one in the 50s would you like to do then?
Hullbreaker Isle. Not done that one for ages. May as well have some fun, eh? I need to hurry up and hit level 80 so I can be a Reaper. Yep. So I can be a Viper.
I think... What? How did I get a flesh wound? I lost quite a bit of health there.
You went through a bear trap or something.
Oh, okay.
You can see them on the floor, there's one just further up ahead.
I see it, yeah.
Just don't run through it. Oh, you
tell me what to do.
Absolute piss.
Is your game just cried? No, your PlayStation just turned off.
Yeah.
Don't tell me not to go through bear traps. I'll keep running ahead.
And it's been cleaned as well. Like fully cleaned out. I took the fan out. I went that far, I actually took the main fan out and properly cleaned it and scrubbed it.
You're gonna have to swap PlayStations with your daughter. On the sneaky though. On the sneaky. That'd be suspicious that you've done
because mine's got a 2 terabyte drive in it.
It could be that.
Case.
If you still have the original drive, I'd maybe try swapping back to that.
No, it's 2 terabytes and M2 extended.
Extended,
It's
yeah.
still got the original one.
Can you choose where the games are installed?
Yes.
Maybe make sure that Final Fantasy's grounded or on the main, and then see about removing the extended one.
But why don't we the extended one? Because it, I can only have like 8 games installed then.
Yeah.
Got about
But I mean,
100
it's just a
games
test,
installed
isn't it, really, to see if it keeps happening. See if the extended one's the issue.
now. Yeah, I suppose. Might take that out tomorrow. I'll have to move the games though because they are, like I say, everything's installed on the.
Yeah, but I guess you just need to move the games you're actively playing, and then you can. Hopefully, it's not that drive that's not good, because that's good. In a way, you're replacing that.
Oh, that was 200 quid or something for that drive.
Yeah, it was. It's probably closer to 400 or 500 now. I was having to, I was looking at getting some 2 terabyte drives for my PC. The price doubled between like November and February. Man, was I meant to have picked something up? No, that's a treasure coffer. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever done this one. Or if I have.
Because we looked at them all and they all had ticks.
I've discovered a depression in the pedestal, but I have no idea how to get past it. Unless there is a... I don't know, is there going to be a key in a treasure coffer?
I've got an external fan somewhere for my PlayStation. I might plug that back in. Because that hasn't been connected since I moved. But it's also not been a problem before when I'm in the hospital. Or, really, for a couple of weeks after I came out. It only just started happening, hasn't it?
Oh. I did need to play with the treasure coffers.
Has it started happening since I got my new capture card? I don't think it happened with my other card, did it?
Maybe. Do you have the old one still, or did he give it back?
No, I've still got it.
I guess that's another thing to try. Although the capture card's problem on its own as well, isn't it?
Yeah, could be sending a signal back down, but...
I was going to say the old capture card had problems as well. Well,
yeah, it did. Couldn't, thingy. I couldn't have it in 4K, could I?
well, it wasn't that, it was, it kept cutting out as well.
Yeah, it kept cutting out, but it didn't take out the PlayStation when it did that.
Yeah.
My stream just froze. It didn't stop the pass-through either.
No,
I was still playing away. I just didn't get any audio. Oh, look at that! I've still got Larox. Larox Wraith Bane. The coffer dropped a stone tablet, did it? I'm back in.
Oh, welcome back in.
Up to
Might want to ditch the loot. Oh god. Oh, my God,
Why have you been looking at loot?
because I need these stone tablets.
Are they in the chest?
Well, no, some of the chests are mimics.
Right.
If you spot anything on the way. Chests, enemies.
See a chest, but it's like a boss chest. Have you killed the boss already? Slay the Sasquatch.
Yeah. Open it. Skip on everything. And let's see if any of them turn into mimics.
That one didn't turn into a mimic or give me a stone tablet.
One of
My
these
eyes
three.
open for anything sparkly. You got 3 now, yeah?
Oh, there's 3 chests here. So one of them was a real chest, and 2 of them are mimics.
Hello, daughter. The pop.
Computer says no. She wouldn't understand that.
Yeah. No, there's no lime for you.
The
I suppose I
lime
could
in the
make you some
coconut.
lime.
You can make limes. You're just grabbing a lemon,
Yeah, we've got
green
the,
Sharpie and colouring it in.
We've got the Soda Stream Pepsi Max lime
Oh, okay.
syrup. Yeah, there's a tiny little bit left if you want it. Well, pour it out then. I don't need to do it for you. I'm playing my game. Why do I do that all the time? I've got that set on the wrong way around. Little Madam would like to know if she can have one of Uncle Bobby B's bento boxes.
What? Have someone with
I'm
bento
pretty sure
box?
you gave me all your bento boxes from when
won't
you used to take
French
bentos
ones.
to work. Yeah, like what? Yeah, something.
Yeah. I think
It says,
yeah, I had those bento boxes and then like 5 or extra sets of the rubber seals, didn't I? Yeah, I gave them to you. I don't care who uses them. I'm not using them.
Pardon me.
What does she want to use them for? Taking a lunch to school.
She wants to, but we've said no to that. I watched that idea. Because it costs more than paying for our lunches.
Ah, okay.
Lunches cost £2.75 a day at school to get our school lunch. And the packed lunches are costing us closer to £5 a day.
Oh.
Because it's got to be healthy.
Oh, you had to make a healthy one for her.
Yep.
School rules, yeah.
I
remember this fight.
Yeah.
I don't remember the dungeon, but I remember this fight.
Well, there you go, I suppose. There's something on me. Something gonna happen to me. Don't know what yet.
There's somewhere where we can attack him now, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything to attack at the moment. Got inked. Can't even target him.
Come on, Kraken. Oh, there's a tentacle somewhere. Here it is. Ooh, that didn't die to one hit.
What? I couldn't leave until you jumped on one of those pads. Can you hear me?
What?
Oh, there we
Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't let you. It wouldn't let you. Move
I
across.
stood in all 3
I'm
of those
just
pads
seeing
and
it on
nothing
your
happened.
stream now, and it's like, what's going on there?
And then you jumped in it and suddenly it worked for me as well.
Have you got some left in your cup? Okay, well, get me your cup then. Aren't you meant to be in bed with Mummy?
Most likely, yeah.
No, you're not having more apple juice. You've had plenty of apple juice. You can have Ribena.
Why not Vimpto? One of his favourite squash. Calls it Vomito.
They were on Vimto for ages, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, Ribena.
Yeah, Ponyo calls him Vomito.
Yeah, Vomito.
Not because it makes you vomit or anything, just because it's, I don't know, it's easier to say, I guess. Or easier to remember.
Thing is, it only when my PlayStation turns itself off, it only does it when I'm streaming. Because I play it all through the week.
You use a capture card all through the week.
All through the week, it's plugged in the same way, yeah. Just OBS isn't running. The only difference is that I'm streaming now.
I run OBS. Well, I guess you're not going to stream, are you?
I could try just having OBS open.
Yeah.
My PC needs to be on, which it didn't used to have to be with the USB one. With the inbuilt, with the one that's inside now, my PC needs to be on for me to be able to play. Otherwise, it doesn't even pass through.
I don't know if my PC needs to be on for mine to work.
Like I said, when I had the external USB one, it worked. The pass through worked fine.
Yeah. Yeah, my
USB tends to be powered even when the machine's off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas my internal card won't be. It won't be receiving power. And I've been playing Viper too much. I like my Viper for the ranged attack that it gets. It's really useful for Earthspawn.
Okay. The ranged
I
attack.
don't have to stand around with his and wait when he's Valkanutting.
I guess same with like the most of the mages, the ranged ones, isn't it? Yeah.
I will not yield to you.
Hmm. Oh,
But
ranged,
ranged guys
fighter.
are all, yeah.
Yeah, they can just stand away from it, can't they?
Yeah.
I had you. Nope, not even a little bit.
Not well. I had you a little bit lucky. You're healthy and you're half
Sorry,
deep.
yeah, you're right. If he had me a little bit. Man, I didn't think I'd watched that much of the Mentalist before on Prime, but like I'm into season 2 now on Netflix, and I've seen this stuff. I was like, I thought I'd like watch most of season 1, and that was it. I don't know, I've watched a lot more than I thought.
I finished One Piece.
Oh yeah.
There's some stuff that they didn't change, and it doesn't make sense with everything else they have changed. Like Dr. Kureha, she is so mean to Chopper at the end, and there's absolutely no need for it in the live action. She's mean to him in the anime to force him to leave because he's reluctant to leave. But in the live action, he's all up for leaving. There's no resistance, so it's like she didn't need to be that mean at all. She could have just been supportive of them.
Do you know who that was as well?
Yes, Peggy.
Yeah.
Leela.
When that episode came on, I'm like,
Yeah.
is that Peggy?
Yeah, Peggy, Leela, from Futurama.
From Futurama, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the voice of Leela.
I saw something on TikTok as well, like,
It was the voice, though.
apparently loads of people have been
Definitely
complaining about the skin color for Vivi, and like, why would any, I mean, she's from the desert, so why are people complaining that she's not white? It doesn't make sense. Like, yeah,
What did you make of Robin?
not a fan.
Yeah, see? Yeah, there's something about her that just, it wasn't right,
Yeah.
but she did alright. She did a good job. Just, there was something about that actress that just didn't.
It's not.
It wasn't right. Glad it wasn't just me.
I don't know, I think Robin's always been like a very friendly kind of person. She's like laid back, and I don't know.
Yeah,
Something about
even when she was Miss All Sunday, she was very. Well, I suppose she was quite friendly with them, but
something just.
did she kill all those Marines in the anime?
I don't know if she ever kills anyone. She just knocks them out, doesn't she?
I was gonna say, because she killed loads.
As far as I'm aware, people very rarely die in the anime. Most people just get knocked out.
Yeah.
You want to do
Yeah,
some
Marines
hard?
that do the killing.
Yeah.
No. I want to do either the Arbitorium or as far as Sirius hard, so I can get my full set.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, some of the actors I don't. Yeah. I've heard they want to do like 12 seasons total.
Or was it 12 as they said?
That's
I know
rude. I
that
don't know.
Oda said he wanted to go where he knew where he wanted the live action to go to.
Didn't he want it to
before
go
they
all the
got
way?
too old.
No.
No.
Before they got too old.
He knows it won't. He knows that there's no way they'll be able to get that far.
I think they might get to the time skip in 6 seasons.
I was thinking time skip myself.
And the time skip, they could do new characters after that, or new actors.
Yeah, they could. That wouldn't be too bad if they did that. I'm not sold on Usopp either.
No.
You know what it is? Do you know why?
It's the nose.
Yeah, his nose
big enough?
is long enough. that is what Usopp is. You know, I mean, yes, he's a storyteller, he's a good shot, but it's his nose, man. You wouldn't have Zoro without green hair, would you?
I don't know.
You wouldn't have Sanji punching people. That's just a part of those characters, and Usopp, his nose is a big part of him.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's mentioned in the anime quite a few times.
It is, yeah. It's how he gets identified. His nose is what identifies him to Bartholomew. He identifies him by his nose because he's not wearing his Soge King mask.
Even though you can identify him with that Soge King mask anyway.
Well, no,
Who else
because
is
of
it?
the nose.
Yeah, obviously.
If Luffy can't identify him. I wonder.
Well,
I mean,
of course not. All the rest of the crew knows it's him, but
Yeah.
Luffy doesn't.
Chopper might not.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Chopper is.
Chopper
also
believes
quite
in
young.
Soge King and the island of snipers.
Chopper's very gullible. Ooh, I'll be taking that. Not bothered about the other stuff.
And Chopper joined the crew too easily, and
Oh, in the live action.
yeah,
Yeah, there wasn't enough.
There wasn't enough fear.
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. Like I say, it's not perfect.
There's not as much comedy in it, I don't think, as well. I think the anime had a lot more comedy.
And Zoro hasn't once called out any of his moves. So disappointed with that.
And Luffy doesn't call out enough of his.
All the best fighters call out their finishing moves.
And Luffy calls out almost. Doesn't Zoro?
Well, yeah, he calls out most. Yeah, Zoro calls out loads in the anime.
Yeah.
Onigiri is quite regular at the beginning. Santorio. None of that. There's been none of that. That's quite disappointing, I must say. And really, Sanji calling out his. Go away, Sanji. Actually, I don't like Sanji either in that. But it's not because I don't like the actor or anything. I just don't like Sanji.
Well, yeah, I'm not a fan of
Because I'm a
Sanji.
Zoro fan. But literally, for me, that's what it is. Because I'm a Zoro fan, I don't like Sanji. I understand his character though, and I appreciate his character. Zoro 100% got the killing blow on that dinosaur as well.
I don't know. In the live action, I'm thinking Sanji did.
You reckon?
Especially when he pointed out the broken neck. And Zoro's cut.
Yeah, his cut wasn't very deep, was it?
It wasn't very deep. And yeah, it might kill it, but it's not an insta-kill.
Well, neither a broken neck, really, but it's not going to do anything after that.
Broken, I mean... But no, I'm
not going to be a threat.
In the live action, I'm more inclined to believe that it was Sanji, but in the anime, I think...
Oh, damn.
What?
Can I unpass on something? No, I can't. Oh, whatever. I might already have that choker anyway, but what else?
And the giants fighting.
Yeah.
Too quick. It should have been... It was multiple fights. It wasn't just poison on the first one.
No, it was longer. But when you restricted to what the anime, what you know, the episodes can be in length and stuff, I kind of.
I can understand it, but you know.
Things up.
But Mr. One, number one, he didn't come in, and he was a big part for Zoro. He taught Zoro how to hear the voice of things and cut it.
How to cut what he wanted to cut.
Yeah. How to not cut a leaf.
Like, yeah, he hit the leaf and just slid through it, didn't he? But wasn't that later on, anyway?
No, I think that was on the... Wasn't it on the Cactus Island?
No, I don't think. Was it on the Cactus Island?
Maybe it's Alabasta. I can't remember where he's
I'm pretty sure that was further on when he met
maybe.
Mr. Blade with the blade. Was it Blade fruit or something?
Yeah. Turn his arms and stuff into blades. Yeah, it might be later on.
Anything can turn into a blade. Yeah, because I was hoping they would get up to that.
But there was also meant to be a fight between Luffy and Zoro in the Cactus Island. I'm pretty sure. Because Luffy's all trusting of everyone on the island, and Zoro learns that their barrack works. And Luffy wants to fight him for that. Because Zoro's attacking the barrack works people or something. So they get angry at him, I think.
That doesn't ring a bell to me, but I can see that happening. I could see Luffy attacking Zoro for attacking the host that have been so nice.
Could have fed him. Feed Luffy, you got a friend for life. Which is what happened. Oh, what was her name?
What, Hancock, innit?
No. Well, Hancock's madly in love with Luffy, but Luffy doesn't care about her. Rebecca has it? On the island with Don Flamingo?
Is that Dressrosa?
Dressrosa, yeah.
Yeah, I've not got. I don't think I got that far.
Alright. Well, she gave him a meal. So that he starts helping her a lot.
I don't think I got too far after the time skip actually. When I was watching it. Don't know why.
Who knows why? I'm partway through Wano. I need to catch up again because I just kind of stopped watching.
You're not up to Gear 5 then?
No.
And the Drums of Liberation. Fucking love those drums.
Yeah, I've seen it, but I'm not up to it. You're Binding Coil
well,
of
yeah.
Bahamut Turn 5.
And 5, yeah. And you're 2, aren't you?
5, that's just... It's easier to find it on the list once I'm looking for 2. Rather than trying to find it later.
Have you seen his second fight with Rob Lucci?
Yeah.
When he does Gear 5? Oh god, that's so funny. That's so Luffy as well. He throws Kizaru as well.
Punches Kizaru? Have you seen the punch?
Is that the one where he basically doesn't he do the same kind of thing as when he hits off Flamingo? Like he just bounces his arm around everywhere.
No, he just swings his arm around, punches him in the side of the head, and just a huge where his head just turns to rubber, and the fist shape just comes out the other side, and it's like, yeah.
No, but I know I've seen the where he throws it away.
Yeah.
There's no, there's no.
Well, they do some pretty good stuff. He's coming right at me. I'm stealing out the numbers.
Turn himself into light. He can,
yeah, but you can't do anything against the Haki.
No, but he can,
unless he can move out the way.
Stop himself from going in the water.
Yes.
That's rather important for a devil fruit user.
It is.
I wasn't a fan in the first season of the fishmen going to Barati.
No.
That didn't happen. I know that didn't happen.
I don't like that Luffy didn't get
right.
to use his teeth against him.
Oh yeah, grabbed like 3 pairs of his teeth, didn't he? For 1 in his mouth and 2 in his hands.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good.
That's loads of the comedy's lost in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why.
You're right.
If shark's teeth don't fall out in a big set.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure, because we find single shark megalodon teeth, don't we, innit?
Yeah. And now we wait for ages.
15.
I mean, yeah, we could sit here and pick apart the live action till we're blue in the face, but It was decent. I enjoyed it. You know.
Yeah, it started off. It
captured-
didn't start off great. I gotta say that.
No.
It takes me a few episodes to get into it.
It captured the essence of One Piece, I would say.
Yeah.
I liked this fight with Garp on Coco Island, Coco Village, Nami's village.
Yeah. Mm.
I like that. Again, I don't think it was accurate, but
Definitely wasn't.
I was gonna go back and watch the anime, but I started watching it and I'm like, nah, it's too slow.
1,000 episodes, isn't it?
No,
I do
it's
think
like
they're
it's too slow.
remaking it.
Honestly, Gear 5.
They're remaking it and they're going to do less fillers.
Okay.
They're they're fully redoing it. I think they've got like the more modern directors and things. Well, not modern, you know. I guess the director's probably changed over it, but yeah. I don't know when any of that's going to happen though. I think that's something that the author has not been happy with, like the filler and things. I think he also doesn't like how old it is, and he wants people that start now to be able to enjoy it as a modern anime rather than what it was
Rather
20
than the
years ago.
style. Yeah. I get that. I get that.
It is still really good, but if, you know, you're watching it for 20 years, so to me it's not.
Yeah, yeah. You look at the stuff that was originally brought out. It looks nothing like what they're putting out today.
Well, yeah, but still,
But, you know, all that technology
it's what
has
we
moved
know.
on.
Yeah.
Look at Windows, for goodness sake. Windows is nothing like what it was 20 years ago.
I saw an interview with Seth, and he's like, Family Guy's still hand drawn because the technology isn't good enough to do it yet. To capture like the feel of Family Guy, software's just not there yet.
That's fair.
I wonder, is South Park digital now? I know that it was all hand done at first, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was all like paper. I'm sure that's digital. Didn't they turn digital like around, I don't know, season 15 or something? That one doesn't seem like it'd be too hard to do digital. You just have to create all of the assets, and then you could just do it exactly the same as you would with paper.
Yeah.
I do like South Park as well, but they've done some big massive deal, which means I can't watch the new stuff.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
What?
I've opened my stamps and I'm trying to shuffle them to get me into a position to get 3 lines, but it's not happening. And now I'm 1. I've only got 1 second chance point left, so I can't do it. It takes 2. Costs 2 to do a shuffle.
Ah, okay. You've been
And I think
collecting them and
you can
shuffling.
only do it when you've got less than 7 stickers or something.
Ah, okay.
Move in.
Nice, I didn't get knocked off this time.
Whistle.
I need it.
I do.
Did I get the whistle? No.
Yep, you
I
got
did,
it. You got the gold taxi whistle.
Did you say you need it as well?
Yeah. I
Okay.
rolled need. I rolled a 14 versus your 96. So you only won by a little bit.
Yeah. Just barely, yeah.
Just barely won that. You lucky sausage. How many have you got now?
Can I tell that, man? I have Aethon, a primal ifrit, Xanos from Garuda, Gulfaxi from Titan, Markab from Ramu, Boreas from Shiva, so I have 5.
Have you got Nightmare?
On
Does that one not count?
Which one's Nightmare?
That mustn't count.
I don't know which one's that. It's not in the same lit order, but which one's
It's
Nightmare?
before Aethon.
No, but if you look at them, it says summon forth Aethon, the legendary steed favored of the primal ifrit. So does Nightmare
Yeah,
say?
this one doesn't. It just says, well, it's no secret that it was the enigmatic Asians who provided the beast tribes with nightmares. Their reason for doing so remains shrouded in mystery. I don't know how I got Nightmare. I can't remember where I got my Tyrannosaur from either, but I'm so glad I do. And it's in my favourites. I've got so many in my favourites though.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how many I've got in favourites. Like all of my camos.
Yeah, all Camus. Now all these.
All of my, yeah, that's all. There's still one up. Cooking up Paco, the tail turner, and he's dead now.
One minute. Nothing from this copper, is there?
No, not even a weapon thing, is there?
No, not for this class. Unfortunately. There's no one here with their mechs today.
No. Or their wings. I look like I'm scared.
Look at me. I'm mid-landing.
No. Oh, you're taking a piss now.
What?
On again.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That is really annoying. Right, give
Well,
me
your
2 minutes
character's still
to go and
attacking
nick
for me.
I'm going to go and nick the other PlayStation.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you'll... it's fine. We can read Shiva if we need to. No, you don't need Shiva anyway, do you?
Sorry, no, I don't need Shiva. I need the Wall Eater. Right.
Ah, see, it's the same thing happened on the other. Does the other one have a 4 terabyte drive in it?
Nope.
Just the built-in.
No, I haven't. Just the built-in storage, but it has Final Fantasy installed already.
What at loot to play?
Yeah, that loop plays on. Come on. Why is this not going in? If it does the same thing on here, then I know it's... Well, it points more towards
Oh,
the
you're logged out. Oh.
card. Oh. Oh, I better use a different controller as well, haven't I? Straight BRB as well. Oh, come on, don't tell me it's that.
What?
HDMI device link, potentially. Like the Elgato goes off temporarily and sends a signal to the PlayStation through HDMI to turn it off as well.
Oh god, it was...
But then it would, my PS5 would come on quick enough. It would come on straight away again.
Not necessarily if it's still in the shutdown sequence when it comes back on.
Possibly.
It would need to be fully shut down.
HDCP, which I have.
Ready to
disable
receive.
VRR and 120 hertz. Clean the PS5, which I've done, and run the PS5 horizontally. Well, I do have it vertically at the minute. Could try putting it horizontal. Oh, I don't know if this is going to work. Work on there. Getting no signal because HDCP's on. Okay, I'm gonna have to Shyster. I'm gonna try laying mine horizontally and see if that HDCP or HD link, whatever it is on mine, because I can't turn the HDCP off on hers easily.
Why?
Got no way of, well, because I can't see the screen.
Ah, is that the one that stops it from? Yeah, the security setup.
It's the copyright security stuff, yeah.
Some games they force on, but I've never seen
a game force it on. I can't use any of the
Netflix streaming or anything.
Netflix or anything like that. You can't do it. That requires it, but all games that I've played do not require it. God damn it. The PlayStation's been vertical for so long. It's got the screw in. I need to unscrew it. All this effort. And if I find out that it's not, that like the HDMI link stuff's on, and that's what's causing it to go to sleep, I'll put all this back to the way it was, I'll be very upset. I've just spent all this time unplugging. Oh. Move. Move your ukulele. That's normally sat behind my PlayStation. I'm laying it down. You go there. Ooh. Right, so that's powering up now.
I've been merchant while I was waiting.
Two seconds, I'll take the PlayStation back through there. Use your PlayStation. Because it doesn't have the features turned off that I need turning off. Put all this stuff in. Yeah, you got so much stuff connected to this. Ridiculous. Oh. Tell me, PS5 wasn't turned off properly. Oh, shit, Sherlock. Check. HDMI settings. Whether it's shown for that. Settings system. HDMI device link, yeah. Oh no, the power off link is turned off. I'll turn off the link altogether. HDCP's off. Where's the screen video? Resolution's 100 40, 1440. BRR's off. 120 hertz is off. It should be alright then. Right, well, I've got it laid down and I've turned off device link.
Hey.
And now I'm loading Final Fantasy again. Got to log in.
2.5 million gil in the bank.
It's not bad.
I've just put 290 grand in. Let me know when you're in.
I just type my passcode in. My NFA code.
I wonder how it's going to load in for you, because mine says you're in the amphitheater still.
Maybe. Eight in the queue.
What a land down the stairs from both of from yours and our the one in the middle of us. For sale?
Oh wow.
And,
They had a really nice house as well.
there's a couple that are available actually, isn't there? You can check on the map.
You see that one on the left? The one down on the left, sorry. That one was available for a while and is now and was sold. So somebody's let that go again.
Alright, wow.
Right, I'm in.
Where are you?
I was in the Akafat Theatre, but I'm now in. I came out. So just teleport to me for free.
Yep, and yeah, that's right.
I better head over there and check that house actually, make sure it's not
Oh,
going to be demolished.
so you need war leader. Yep.
Let me check. Yeah, wall eater and Earth's font. Leviathan, you suck, man.
Zero.
That was it.
You chose wrong?
I did.
Zero. nearly knocked me off. No way! No way!
Oh, man.
Yeah. It's okay though.
Yeah,
Loot from this or no loot?
Yeah, there could be a whistle.
There's a whistle.
Oh, God.
You want it? Damn.
Did you need it as well?
Yep.
My 85 to your 62. By a landslide. Why can't I use my whistle?
Commencing. I don't know.
I'll try it after this then. I'll guess.
$38 seconds, not bad.
Not bad at all. Where are you? There you are.
What did you need?
This font.
There it is. I reshuffled mine as well, and I think I lost all of my possibilities for any lines. Yeah.
Did you shuffle like 4 times?
Yeah.
Oh, another one. Another one. Tail, I'm not probably got that one. South Knot. And he's gonna go in the middle now and do his thingamajiggle. Shins and Texican. Oh, almost. 1 minute and 1 second.
Too many Valkanuts.
Indeed. Yep, I didn't get a line either.
Oh well. Alfie.
We'll better have a quick drink before we do this. Lube up my throat, so I'm ready for it.
As Ali's also with him.
Beyond the Great Wall, Alfie is a man with a great deal on his mind. I've clicked it.
Squiggy
The
line.
question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Has Tataru's voice changed?
I think so.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
You okay? Choking on something?
Oh, yeah.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I didn't quite get to my mute button fast enough.
I thought you were laughing at some of the dialogue.
Of course I
caught
am.
most
You
of
know I'd
the
like
stuff, but
nothing
not all.
more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission,
No.
I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part.
What are you going to say
But you just know there'll be trouble along the
when you
way.
get there?
Are you available?
I don't know. Let's just ask if I'm available. As if you had to ask.
That's what I'm going to say.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I'm prepared. Let's go.
I'm ready. I think we're all ready, so long as Mace doesn't laugh.
Yep. Talk to Hi Tataru. Let's talk to Alfie. Seems to start a routine straight away.
Ready, my friend?
And it's another talkie one.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Onigiri. Pray do not apologize.
Honest, I'm sure we could count them.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Right, I'm up to the we need to talk for them part.
1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? What? Oh, where am I? Okay.
Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist.
A new outfit. I read.
What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Science Receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress.
It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels.
Then onwards to Girabania. Well, first up, we'll be at Amaraxic Spire in the East Shroud.
I've not once had to say that name. It's always been Alfie that said it.
And then speak with Alfie at the Spire.
That spire. Or that. Lickety crystal. No, I fell.
Yeah, Alfie. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabania. Okay. The Science of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes.
Oh, look at that. I just got 15 grand of experience. How much money did you put away? All of it?
I kept 6 grand.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Are we switching back to tank healer or are we sticking with Reaper?
I don't know. We can switch to tank healer, I mean. What we're doing, really.
It'll just make it easier for dungeons, won't it?
Yeah. Ooh. Rookie mistake. Lickety split.
Hands all covered in slime.
We're not going to talk to Rauban. I want to talk to
the Chocobo Keep. Not be able to go anywhere.
Then we talk to Rauban.
Now we can talk to Rauban.
Rauban, don't make me. I am Bar Steward. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oreos. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Eorzea's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it's not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it. For weal or for war. The signs stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If you want to press on into the Garabania, we will need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. $10K of experience. Not a bad little experience point, is it? Oh, 100K experience.
Okay, 10K note.
Oof.
Oh, we need to talk to Lyth.
Lyth is eager to leave Castrum Oreos. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Oh, do you know what this means?
What? Can't no flying. And
No
only
flying.
100% speed.
It's gonna be going everywhere slow. Everything's gonna be geek slow. But at least we can run past all this crap. Level 60.
200 yards to the southeast.
And we're heading southeast, so there we go.
Not south enough though.
Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Where does a compass say it is?
South. Oh, it's under this bridge.
Okay.
We can make a detour for this. Get some green candy floss. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I mind.
Oh yeah, and you can jump up there.
Oh, what a big tree. I'll check the east. Oh,
Yeah, we won't be able to get that next one.
No.
Oh man, that's a level 70, and it's an aggro one that you just ran right through.
Yeah.
How did that not aggro you?
I ran just behind it on mine. Oh.
I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross.
What about the two shorties, man? Shouldn't we hop on someone's shoulders? I'm wondering about the tower to the south.
About the tower to the south. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving.
I'll give them this, they're good at building big structures and twinsies.
No, really? Nice. Got Ramu's bird.
Less like Gagana.
Dude, another level 70.
Well, Uzalam.
World bosses are out in force today.
Yeah. Papa.
Oh, there's some candy floss in the road.
Tally-hoo. Jumped in my way.
You better believe it.
No, I mean, I had to move my camera angle 2 times to not click on you.
Sorry.
This game's fault for me. Crappy hitboxes for stuff. Oh, God.
Loads of games have crappy hitboxes. Mario's got some really bad hitboxes. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach.
What do you say? But all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this?
Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Ishtola.
Oh, rub it in a face that you can't see. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms.
Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Guardian. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Why? I'll just kneecap them all. Quite literally. And with a sprinkle of demasking dusk, all is laid bare.
Weapons out! Charge! We were meant to charge through.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
White Conrad.
Forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I mean, you get to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Do you want to, Oh, is it not there yet?
What?
Oh, we need to get the next set of logs, don't we? I was going to say there's normally a sightseeing log there.
Ah. Chocobo.
Invincible. I'm going to get this before you get your dirty tongue on it.
A Moogle. Oh, there was a crystal here.
You're a Moogle licker as well.
But you're the one running towards a Moogle going, I'm getting this before you. What? Ain't nobody going for Moogles. Yeah.
Fair enough. Nope, I went right past the delivery Moogle. I got the pink camo.
I got a Chocobo. Conrad.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolgar it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Well, don't take too long.
Of course, Master
Got
Kemp.
things to do.
Take all
places
the
to
time
be.
you require.
Pass it to Kit.
Indeed.
Kneecaps to acquire. Talk to the great Alfino Levieux. Pardon me.
Alfie is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. This armor's any good, is it? Garbage. It would seem we find ourselves with a bit of free time. Forgive me. You're free to look around Rogger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that.
Murky buckets.
Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities.
Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Sangai.
Why just us? You know what I'm saying? There's a whole science here.
Great. Let's get started. Needs a partner.
Lice doesn't like being a Billy.
No. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beast men, well, beast women I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has, the rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewellery, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? By Ralga's beard. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Eorzea. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honour and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach.
What? The measure?
The measure of his reach?
The measure of his reach?
The razor of his meat.
You said measure rug? Ugh.
That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Like a threat to me. You're gonna take us to the infirmary? Take you to the infirmary.
I don't think the infirmary's a bit too close to the Chocobo Keep.
This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here is where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. I've already seen that.
Already licked that. Been there, licked that. Cousins? Siblings?
Yeah, well, no, no.
They're both horses.
Well...
Why is this water not electric? Is That's frozen.
And water. This is
okay.
the Leviathan one.
Hello.
It's all twin. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. It may look a bit different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Tell you, man, been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt.
This one, oh yeah, there are some little ethers to look.
Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Eorzea are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
The take?
I just took the materia.
Why?
Because the stuff for Astro is not until the next bit, and it's lower than what I'm wearing.
Yeah, but the material's only worth 120, but the armor's worth 300. Ali is nodding approvingly at
the material's worth 120
yeah, there's 3 of them
each, but you get 3. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighbourhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives.
There's a gamble eye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic.
Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me... That sounds ominous. Don't go out of my sight. Come here. We've decided what to do with you.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Vampires?
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
They need new blood?
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
News.
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Get some dungeons for them. Alice.
Right then, Monargo and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Sangai. Your aether compass may now be used to locate aether currents in new regions. Whoop.
What?
The aether compass can be found under collection in the duty section. Who do you want to talk to first?
Mefred. Mefred cannot help but wonder. Yes.
Yeah, go on.
No recollection made. Oosh. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Oh, well, you see. Of course I remember.
What are you going to say?
You remember him?
Vaguely, yeah.
Ah, then we'll say, of
I
course I
helped him
remember.
out in the East Shroud. Or was it South? East?
In the
South.
Shroud. Of course I remember you.
Quarry Mill, yeah.
I'm
When you
impressed.
got him the medicine.
Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundebald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana?
Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you.
Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lice? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'd be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks.
We take Minagos as well?
Ah, yeah, may as well. Before she tells you her mission, Monago has a few things she would like to say.
Oh, great. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Oh, thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you on this. General Aldin commands the forces at Castrum Oreos. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of Ralga's Reach. Take your pick, lad. We can gander either one. Siblings. Wow, there's one more somewhere.
Yep. Delicious and Nucristalicious. Ah. Did he split? Okay. There's a dungeon here as well. Well, we're right close to adjoining area, so let's go there.
Should we talk to old Ironheart and get this blue quest out of the way?
What is it?
The sightseeing log.
That there's a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you chance know a woman named Millith? Haven't the foggiest. What are the odds? Millith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much and more about you in her letters. But where are my manners? Ulga Ironheart at your service. I'm an explorer, like most of the clan, and my niece bade me to share with you such knowledge I have accumulated here. Lend me your log. Let's see now, definitely there. Yeah, that's all this suffice. Is he just doodling our log?
Yeah.
My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the far east, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I've written them down. The directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Millith says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Rodard Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Okay. Level 6 or above to record Stormblood vistas. Travel to the location indicated. The entry. Use your wits and the notes provided Volga to identify these stunning sights. Yeah, I'm at Nago.
There's one down there. You see it.
You better parkour or jump from up there or something.
Oh, yeah, but I missed it. I didn't give it enough beans. What?
Didn't really get on there. That math ain't mathing, mate.
Oh, come on, I totally made that. Oh, boop, boop, boop. I made it. I kind of went further than I was expecting and hit around the back of it.
Well, did he stay mounted?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it, really. Was this one of the ones you were complaining about? Under parkour and parkour?
No. Oh, God, no.
What? I don't care about doing that log.
Don't talk to Nago. Got everything you need? Good. Then let's be off. Thought I could smell something.
Made me dismount?
No.
Out?
So daft it is.
The blazes.
Pardon me.
Oh no, it's a dust Dara.
Oh, and a spinner.
Was that a level 70? No, oh, 60
No.
Gagana.
Lesser Gagna. Quiet. Hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Sangai's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck.
Okay.
Nope, there it is.
The wrong way. Oh. I might be able to get there. The nation.
Hostile presence. Go die. Oof. That was close.
We nearly thinned out our numbers.
Mm. Oh. Isn't it? Oh, I would laugh once to the party.
I don't know how. I'm wearing wearing my computer glasses. Sneezed, and got my eye wet.
You got your eye wet from your sneeze.
A bit of a mist on my eye. It felt like.
It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armour. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Minago would like nothing more than to continue on to Castramorios.
Ding. 75.
Finally.
I mean, we can go do some new
Yeah?
class quest.
Yep. East meets west is what mine's called. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. I might have to put a week's worth of Chloe onto some other class.
I think you will, because I'm just into 75, and like, what are you halfway
I'm
through?
1.8 million through it.
Yeah. Oh no, well, I'll have to put a week's worth of Chloe into this.
Yeah, you put a week's worth of Chloe into that while I put it into something random.
Ranger.
Like machinist or something.
Does it have to be level 50?
No, you could put her stuff into a level 1.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I've got a level 1.
Your lowest level, put it into there.
Oh, my archer's level 7.
There you go then.
Could you imagine?
The level XP into that. That's one enemy. That's like half an enemy. Ooh. That level 70's coming right at me.
Yep. I ain't playing with that. No thanks.
It's gone.
Left you alone.
Yeah.
We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castramorios were under the command of Flame General Rauban Alden, did you not? Aye, Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend.
Yeah.
Dude, why are you making me dismount for that?
I know. Sebastian, just in case we'll fight stuff. Oh, keep my crit on. Oh, look. Tally-ho!
This is such a weird music that plays when you're on the... It really doesn't match the area. I don't think it matches any area, but it's so good.
Breaking dummies. Got a level 1. You got a level 1 guard in the place. You're crazy. Rauban, you psycho. Left him out there to die? To anything? A mosquito in this area to kill him.
Blade of grass sways in the wind. Oh!
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
No, I couldn't find them.
Who do you think this is? You blind bat.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Jesus, did you see the size of his hand compared to hers?
I know. He could pop her head like a grape.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
He's blind as well.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Are you trying to say it's a lost cause, Ali? It's a bit of a shit thing to say, isn't it?
Get in. Nice little sword.
We'll not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the feeble dream of a madman, but true hope.
I was just thinking, Pippin's sword would just be like a chef's knife to Rauban.
Put a toothpick in it.
People need proof of this, Father.
But we all
Let
know
us show
what a
it to them.
toothpick can do in the right hands. Especially when
I
you
say
put it
we
in the
stand
hands
shoulder
of
to
a
shoulder
chaotic
with our
good
new allies and
barbarian.
engage the Garleans in
12
open
hours.
warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we
Of course
strike?
you do, Pippin.
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Strike on Sunday morning when they're busy playing games.
Straight on Sunday morning while we're at church.
Diabolical.
Oh wait, we're not in Heaven's Ward anymore.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodna. Castellum Velcro, namely the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that the armour is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, perhaps before the day is out. Damn it all!
More Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need.
Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway.
Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once.
Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plans anon.
And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out.
What? I'm going to do most of the fighting.
Hey, Zachary? Sit this one out. Kind of numpty are you? Ooh, there's weapons. Any good ones? The Dark Knight one. Try it on. That looks pretty swish, actually.
Yeah, but it's weaker than what I'm wearing.
Yeah, but
Like
as
12.
a glamour. I'm looking at things for glamour nowadays.
Yeah, that looks a bit better than what I'm wearing, actually.
Dude, you're wearing the Moogle.
Am I? Does Dark Knight have Moogle one? Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'll keep it. For the noise that winds you up.
Exactly. It didn't wind me up, it confused
Where's
me.
that
I'm like,
noise
why
coming
is there a
from?
Moogle around covered?
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Onigiri.
Go and wet your blade, and then come and see us. Oh wait, there's blue. There's a blue! Lowe's Curs.
Is it worth clicking on him?
Yep.
Okay, he's lost something very important. Onigiri of the Immortal Flames, just the man I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Balthazar's Wall, and by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Nipna. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Where's Nipna?
Right here.
Nipna.
Gnibbenfa. Ah, Sangai Pims. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here, and to the north, along the Velcro River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Move.
Okay.
Oh, cool, you can do all of your moves while moving.
Are we going towards this little orange? Ah, yeah.
Yummy. could have killed that faster. With my tank. You.
Yeah, these things are terrible. We don't even have the little machine gun.
No. Don't get too close to her. She'll probably knock us off and we'll have to go back and... We are.
You're going the wrong way. Oh, we're meant to be going to the orange.
Oh, bugger me, I'm going to the right, to the real place.
Yeah.
The NSQ one.
That just reminded me there was an interview with Simon Pegg and someone else, and they were talking about Benedict Cumberbatch. And he's like, Benedict's really suave and everything when he's on camera, but then as soon as, was I good?
Oh, so Benedict. Funny in that interview.
Oh, I'm just gonna usher him off into a room.
Usher him off into a room where he doesn't have to say penguin. Have you seen the Graham Norton interview about him and his penguin?
Yeah, I think you can say it a bit better, can't you, now?
A little bit,
but
yeah.
Apparently
but still not. In the documentary, he says
he said
like
it's different every time he says it's different.
Penguins. Penglings.
Well, there you good.
Do you think he's actually like that? Do you think Simon Pegg was... I mean, I imagine he was over-exaggerating if he is even slightly like that, but...
I mean, he could be like, was that any good? This stuff, he might be a bit, I don't know, wanted to check stuff, I don't know. But no, I don't think he's going to be like, is that any good?
You were right.
Let's order him into a little private room. I don't think he's that bad, but...
I love the load of stuff came out after he was Sherlock. Like, there was a picture of a job title and it was benefits coordinator. I was like, isn't that Sherlock Holmes? I almost joined that face. I was like, what's going on? He has such a weird name.
Okay. Oh. Could have told us we could have dismounted 10 minutes ago, mate. Welcome back. I take the drones have been disposed of, and excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Safe Lieutenant Nipnap, none of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that this isn't our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Balsa's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir, at any rate, we'll continue working with Garland Ironworks so that, should such a day come, we will be ready. Thanks for the Easter. Now we can go to MSQ. Mountain grizzly bears. Run right through you guys. I'm occupied.
Occupado.
Oh, there's a whatchamacallit with a bonus applied. Well, wasn't there like Simon Pegg was also saying, you know, like stop asking for a sequel to his Cornetto trilogy. It's like each of those is a sequel to the one before it. Like World's End is a sequel. What's the one before World's End? I love those 3 movies. Oh well, the World's End was probably the weakest in my opinion, but they're still good. I've forgotten the names of them. I know that one of them is a copper, and he gets sent to the countryside because he's too good in London. And the chief of police in the countryside, you know, there's one thing that your predecessor had that you don't have, and he's like really annoyed. Like, oh yeah, what's that? He's like, a great big bushy beard. And Simon's like thinking he's gonna get insulted or something. And, no, he just had a beard and you don't. Man, what was that one called? Oh, Shaun of the Dead. Was Shaun of the Dead the first one?
I don't know. Are they all linked?
Yeah, there's a Cornetto trilogy.
About zombies in it.
It's the Cornetto trilogy. There's Cornetto in it. And then the next one's with the police, but I can't remember what that one was called.
Oh yeah, getting so damaged.
Yeah, oh no, he's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Remember what the copper one was called?
No. Don't know something that's terrible.
What?
I ain't seen any of them.
What? I'm leaving this party. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castel and Velcro. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Proceed.
Have you seen that comedian that like dresses up like an android and he's like, do we have any people from this area? Good. When you said good for him, it sounded
for us
like
after
that.
Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Didn't you say that last time?
Yeah.
Hot Fuzz is the second one.
Hot Fuzz,
It's the 3-flavor Cornetto trilogy.
Okay.
And they don't really have anything in common except for there is a Cornetto in each of them.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Of the 3, Hot Fuzz is my favourite.
My secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
I remember fighting this guy. He was he beat you, didn't he?
Pardon?
He beat you, didn't he?
The first time, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe when we're doing this, we should swap to
Reaper.
yeah. When we're doing solo ones.
Good point. I think last time I didn't die, it was someone else in the party that died.
I'm pretty sure you lost in the fight against him and a different one, and the other one was because against the Warriors of Darkness.
Yeah,
because they were
Darkness,
attacking the archer was doing something.
Yeah, the archer.
I think you were fighting against him and you lost somehow as well. I remember. I can't remember why you lost on him though. Oh, he has a lot of health.
I think it's because I can't do enough damage quick enough. And I'm not watching like what else is going on.
Oh man. Just never his range of attacks too much.
Such little health. He's at the 5,000. Oliver.
Prototypes come back to life.
Huh?
I thought I'd taken out all the prototypes. I thought I must have been targeting something under it. I have a lot of health. Oh. No need for them to have this much health.
No, there never is, but you know what, no. Should be dead by now if you reboot. Dreaming in a minute. I'm running out of mana.
The ads are weak enough. I've only got the Magitech Vanguard down to 65%.
74. I've been attacking wind watches there.
I attacked him for a while, but then I thought I may as well go after the armor.
Down 800 mana.
Something seems to be... Oh, wow. I'm gonna die? Okay,
You're
there we go. Alfie's healing. Not very well.
No.
Terrible healing. Just let me almost die. Oh, something's happened.
Something just self-destructed on me and did like 4,500 damage.
I've finished, I think.
Who were you attacking?
I was attacking the prototype, yeah. I don't know how much health I got.
Yeah, but I'm attacking now. It's like down to 56%.
There's some reading parts, so I'll wait that for you.
Nice.
But yeah, if you can, I definitely recommend giving Hot Fuzz a watch.
Man, that's a lot of slashes on me. Kill myself quick. Man, I almost died there. Two things just self-destructed on me.
Oh yeah, I think I had a couple of self-destructed. Let's say, man,
They did just over 4,000 damage to me, and I've only got 10,000. 40%. This can't be happening. Not again. Oh, there we go. Done. Right, I'm up to in talking.
Okay. He who fights and runs. Who the hell's are you lot?
For Al Amigo, let none escape. Alligator's got no health on mine.
Just like half health on mine.
She's down to the second question mark in level question mark. Right below down. Oh no, it's doing the self-detonate as well. Come on, just kill it before it self-detonates. I might make it 6%.
Yeah, it is. Secret weapon!
Oof. Duty complete.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Should probably go see a doctor then, mate.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I think we'll let him run away.
Run and tell your Viceroy! The day belongs to El Amigo!
I know they said no one will don't let anyone escape. I suppose it's always good to let one person out to tell people.
He wasn't the right one to let out, though.
No, you just let a lowly soldier go, not a general.
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, now go. I leave the signs in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Onigiri, Mistress Ali, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Nago. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, yeah, fair enough.
I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
We Governor. In memories we walked. Oh, should we go do the level 60s? Dark Knight card captor missions. Quest.
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
Where are you going back to?
Ishgard Foundation. to the Athenaeum Astrologicum.
Got a night for me.
You're going to the pub, aye?
It's been so long, I barely remember talking to these guys. No.
You won't have, because your last quest that you did as a Dark Knight was when you found out that Frey wasn't actually a real person, it was just you in your head.
No, but then I met a different one.
Oh, you there? You did the level 72 stuff, didn't you?
Where are they? Lost.
Actually, mine's only a level 61.
Yeah, mine's level 60 as well. Sidorgu and Riel. Sidorgu is looking grim and dark as ever. Oh, Onigiri, fellow master of the dark arts. And yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, saviour of Ishgard, a hero by any measure. You stood against Nidhogg on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say. But you tell me, do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I must forsake the abyss to serve the light, then so be it. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. An enlightened age, yet, as we both know, the barrier of light, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. I've just realised we're going to do like all these missions up to 70 or 69. And then it's like, yeah, now we'll have to wait an entire DLC before we can do more.
Yeah, pretty much.
As Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It's been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Okay. Will I?
You done? Jan Equinard has something to say, and that glint behind his monocle suggests it is important. Top of the morning to you, Sangai. Or is it evening? It's hard to tell locked up here in the Anatheum day and night. Alright, technically speaking, I can leave at any time of my choosing, but it is as if some strange force prevents me from stepping forth into the light. But enough of that. You're here to learn what became of your humble companions while you were off saving the realm. Well, since Ishgard's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary ideas of Lady Master Rufin. They have even asked our compatriot in disguise to hold for them another symposium on Charlayan astrology, and this time within the city-state proper, and not at some forsaken hamlet. Nothing against the fine citizenry of Falcon's Nest, mind you. In fact, the good Rufin has foreseen your arrival in the stars, and awaits you in the observatorium. The look on your face tells me you are less than convinced. Still the skeptic after all we've been through together, eh? Allow me to recreate this morning's reading. In the centre of the Dawn Cross we have the spear, and to its left the inverted arrow, to its right the inverted balance. Beneath we have the inverted spire and the inverted bowl, and finally at the crown is the ewer. Well, do you not see it? It's as plain as the stench of day old piss in the broom on a balmy summer's eve. Though peace hath settled upon our great land, it will be along the path of coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear the fruit of knowledge and hope. And to think it was you who attuned to all 6 heavens. In other words, she who brought peace to Ishgard, that will be you, will walk the road south to the observatorium where, I don't know, you shall read some books with Lady Lavava to discover the new spell for delivering excruciating pain to your enemies and their families. It all sounded more convincing when she explained it to me this morning over that bottle of wine. Or was it 2 bottles? At any rate, I would suggest you make haste. You know how our little protégée does not take kindly to those who make her wait. It was good seeing you again, Sangai, and something tells me you will be back again soon. Wink. And scene.
You finished your scene, huh? Okay, let me click on my destination. You look on Fortev's manor, you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you travelled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You were a ward of House Fortev's. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. But I click not anymore. Darnest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. No, is my Dark Knight soul just broke in half? Bloody hell, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Give me. It seems I'm the one responsible. I do not know you. Boy, name yourself. Meist, my lord? I'm no lord, and you are no Meist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of aether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me, please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use the portion. Meist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone, everyone, look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I can free but a single person from their burdens, means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power mysteriously stole a portion of Onigiri's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Onigiri. Either we deal with the boy here now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. You're not likely to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to Foundation, and if we find no one suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Does that mean I'm at half power? I'm done with that bit for now.
Friend and fellow astrologian, it's good to see you again. What has it been? 2, 3? Let's just say it's been too long. Did Janequinard speak to you of my reading? Well, then there is hope for that well-dressed dullard yet. Though I've learned the key to success is not entrusting him with more than one task at a time, and making certain that task does not require much in the way of thinking, or acting for that matter. As for the reading, I believe it instructs as to our next step in spreading the knowledge of Master Rufin. An injured traveller has arrived at our gates seeking succor. An ill omen. With me, Sangai. Please, I can walk no further. The stars were kind in guiding you to this place. The astrologians here have ways of easing one's hurts. Astrologians, I have no need of prophecy or prognostication. Or I could stay my tongue and allow you to tend to my wounds. My apologies. May you have a quick recovery, friend. In time you'll come to believe the power the stars wield. Master Rufin, Sangai's felicitous return inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air, and behold, already does it appear a new adventure is upon us. And here I was thinking you made the journey south to lend your talents in preparing for the forthcoming symposium. Master Ruffin, or was it Lady Leveva? If I may, allow me to give you my thanks and my apologies for earlier. I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. That was amazing. You knew what I was going to say before I even said it. But where are my manners? I am Kyokuho of Hingashi, and have braved storm and sea to learn of the many wonders it is said are to be found in this magnificent realm. But you already knew that, didn't you? No, I did not. Now if you'll excuse me, I must get back to matters which are important. Important matters? Such as astrological matters? Could you show me? I wouldn't be a burden. I'd stand in the corner, in the shadows, behind a curtain. While I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm, I'm afraid that won't be Oh, I was merely hoping that we might be able to share insight into each other's fields. Each other's fields? You wouldn't happen to be a geomancer, would you? A geomancer? So-called masters of wind and water. My grandfather had a tome written on the Far Eastern art of elemental and directional divination, though much of it seemed little more than folklore. Lady Leveva, did not the morning's reading mention friends new and old? What if Sangai were the friend old, and this peculiar little man the friend new? The spear pointing west, the balance pointing east, the arrow pointing in all directions and none, it might just mean. Kyokuho, though it pains me to admit as much, it appears your arrival has been foretold. Perhaps there is much that I can learn from you, nay, that we can learn from each other. Ha ha! Oh, but there is. Soon you will learn the push and pull of the elements brings together those who require companionship most. Yes, the elements. We will have to discuss that further at another juncture. For the time being, I am placing you in the care of my first and foremost pupil, Sangai. An excellent proposal, or as I believe the Hingans say, keikaku. I dabbled a bit in the language when I was younger, but for the life of me, that ebon-haired emissary would not afford me even a sidelong glance. Then might I hazard that there is no finer place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars than under the bowl near Roots Lake. I shall even lead good Kyokuho to the South Shroud myself, if Sangai agrees to do the rest. After you then. Next we meet, Kyokuho, you will have opened the first gate and better understand the influence that the stars hold over us all. Safe journeys.
My turn?
Steam. Yep.
You have my assurances that remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely there's enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for my services, clients willing to pay in full in advance. I'd be fooled to put you ahead of them. I understand that I do, but it has been an eternity since we first broke into this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholasticate, milady, but you've got to understand my position here. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed morrow to you. Fair enough. I beg your pardon, I did not notice you standing there. Why would you notice me? I'm stood behind you. As you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valorant, and as you may have guessed, it's not going well on account of my insufficient funds, and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Visnant of the Heavens Ward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers, great goodly men, who were complicit in terrible crimes. If Sir Emmerich and his warrior of light are to be believed. Awareness. Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration. But because of those tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Emmerich speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and I will honour him by completing his legacy. Or, so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Yeah, I don't want to help you. Alright, I've done that one. Run down these stairs.
Wow. I didn't make it to my location before you finished yours.
Nice. We found something, didn't we? I knew it, I knew we would. Bibbidi bobbidi blah. Like that, but yes, I will make it right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. And let's run back up the stairs that you just made me run down. Toot toot toot.
Are you done?
Well, I'm at the next one now, but I can wait for you if you want.
Cool, that. There you are. I was beginning to wonder if you hadn't been eaten by the hoverflies on your way here, but I jest. Sinequinard tells me that you are quite the authority on all things relating to the bowl. So enlighten me, O Honourable Sensei. I am, as you Westerners say, all eyes. Or was it all ears? I'll explain the bowl's blessing. So you say the bowl offers strength to the weak. Intriguing. Oh man, it's a cutscene with hopefully talking. It won't be though, will it? So this is your bowl. In the Far East we know of the constellation as something different, but know it all the same. I must admit, however, that seeing it under a different sky than my own fills my heart with a sense of both wonderment and now confusion, knowing what it represents to your people. What I cannot wrap my head around is that you would truly believe a notion so foolish as the power of earth, a word that by your own definition means soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights flickering in the night skies. We students of geomancy believe that such power naturally lies beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation, as blood does through our veins. Yet despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born of the earth, and their protection is universal. A most thought-provoking opinion that I am certain Lady Leveva will be delighted to hear. Though, might I suggest you withhold the part about being unable to wrap your head around our foolish notions? Unless you enjoy having a steel-toed boot wiggled firmly twixt the bollocks. What a line. Shall we be going then? By this hour Lady Leveva will have already made the journey back to the Anatheum. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again, more than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Halloween's Hall, I am certain. Think of him, think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye, and then go to a quiet place you've shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you ask. There is a garden in the south of the tribunal of which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Oh, I'm starting to think you're a bit dodgy, Meister. Go with her, I will go to Sidgard and Really and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. Yeah.
You done?
Yep.
My turn. My thanks for taking the hingan off my hands. And not because I think our visitor an annoying little braggart with all the manners of a kobold foundling, which I still do, but because I needed the time to finish my work without distraction. So tell me, what did I miss? I see, perhaps I judged Kyohoku too hastily. I still have my reservations, but I shall afford him the benefit of the doubt, for now. The teachings of geomancy may be grounded in fairy tales and falsehoods, but my grandfather told me that every lie is born of the truth. If I can find the truth within Kyokuho's backwards beliefs, it may provide insight into our own school of thought. I see now that my choice to assign you as his tutor was a wise decision. Might I ask this of you, Sangai? I promise that once the symposium has ended, I shall assume the duties of Kyokuho's tutelage. I sense good fortune in our stars, my friend. Good fortune indeed. And that's quest complete for that one.
Okay, so let me go to
Next
destination.
quest will be available at 63.
So 12 levels ago.
Yeah.
Ah, your friend has arrived. You've brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be.
No.
Yes, is that really you? Oh, praise the Lord. You're alive, you're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you'll forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There is only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me, as the son who gave his life in service to the Archbishop and his home. I've heard that you yet labour to see the statue of Saint Belrand restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. Seeing you here, so full of life and light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he is not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. He's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heaven's Ward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. Okay. We'll go to Falcon's Nest. Zip zap zooping around.
Sangai, I see you received my summons. Bitch, I've been stood right here next to you. You didn't receive my summons? No. 12 damn that Gen Equinard to the 7th hell and back. He's going to... forgive me. There shall be sufficient time for the condemnation of his soul after 11th bell tarts. For now, I must speak to you of Kyokuho's training. Despite appearances and attitude and manners and courting habits, our traveller from the east has proven quite motivated in his study of our ways. In fact, while you were off doing whatever it is you do, he successfully opened the next 4 gates of heaven. Anyway, preparations for the symposium have left me with little time to pick the boy's mind. But I have nevertheless managed to fully grasp the primitive concept of geomancy. In fact, I plan on incorporating several of the ideas as anecdotes into my presentation. It's what my father would have wanted. Now, as to why I've called you here, Kyokuho is very close to attuning to the final heaven, the spear, and I think it only fitting that his instructor be there to accompany him during his finest moment. And because I'm obviously too occupied at the moment, I thought perhaps you could join him in my stead. Then it is settled. You shall guide young Kyokuho on his final steps to glory and enlightenment, just as I did you those many moons ago. Follow me outside, Sangai, and let us bring our friend the good tidings together.
Done?
I'm done with that. If you're ready for yours.
For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignis from Mill, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late.
Got a nice quick one for you.
Now I've got to go and find someone.
Right, I'll talk to mine. Get a cut. That's odd. I could have sworn he was right here, but a moment ago. Flurry, have you seen Kyokuho? Flurry, are you even listening to me? If it is our Hingan novitiate you seek, he hurried out of the Anatheum side entrance, not 5 heartbeats past. He was quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man mummer's tragedy, all full of jumping and flailing and pumping of fists. What could have unsettled the boy so? I suppose it might have been the letter I handed him. It was delivered just this morning. Kyokuho skimmed over it quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the Heaven of Ice, to which I gave several cursory answers, and then was gone. And you did not try to stop him? Why would I? He was leaving. But if my intuition is correct, and it usually is, something in that missive has led Kyokuho to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea, and so he has set out for the Steel Vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realm. Sangai, it looks as if our plan is already set in motion. To the Central Highlands. I'm done.
Done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignace, with what remains of him. I can give the memories form, I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. As the memory fades, so too does the magic. Aether, formless and free. That which I took, I used to make Ignace and Meal whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which was lost, consume the abyss with Soul Eater. It's finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody knight of the Heavens Ward in the middle of Ishgard. Fury take me, you're a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored then. Or not. We had an agreement, boy. You would return that which you stole. Forgive me. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignace life. But as for the remainder, 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and should be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such an incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Onigiri of his aether, you imposed upon him to find your people in need. You want to do good, you want to be a hero, you want to help people, then why aren't you better prepared? I'll never be a hero, I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we see, but the unfinished story, the promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart and a man. The shattered pieces of life will never come together again, but if a glimpse of their loved ones grants him the peace they deserve, then I must. It's your decision, Onigiri. You are the victim. Perhaps some good may come of this. It's got me there. I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Perhaps some good will come of it. Thank you. Together we will make them whole. We're not going anywhere, Meist. Even Sid, he may look and act like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods at a little shade. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyways, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Oh, blimey, man. There's a lot of chit-chatting in this one and back and forth.
Loads of mine as well.
Is that still number 1? The first one, sorry.
I'm on number 2.
Oh, I'm still on the first?
I'm on my 63.
I'm still doing me 60. I'm ready to talk to another person if you're not up to that.
Yeah, you do that. I'm fighting, so.
Okay. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or an Earthmaid? Even I don't know anymore. But times, they are ever changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths are becoming lies and villains heroes. Well, I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating, but it is your aether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times he swears, we shall hold him to it together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap or a tavern to have a drink. While getting this experience, I don't think there's any skill for me to unlock until level 70.
Seriously?
Yep.
I think I might be the same actually, but... Right, I'm to talk to Kyokuho. I'm going to aid him first.
Well, while you talk to them, I will be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Okie dokie. And with the opening of the 6th, I have prepared my mind and soul for the 7th, the final gate that leads to true dominion over the elements, or so Lady Leveva insists. Welcome back.
Let me know when you're done and I'll start mine.
Our conversations have been eye-opening, to say the least. She theorizes that our 2 schools may actually be one and the same. Whereas astrologians look to the stars above to read their fates, we geomancers look to the stars below and listen to its song, to the star below, and listen to its songs, and draw our answers from its whispers. While I am certain my masters back in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of not 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teaching, I am more willing to indulge her eccentricities now that I know she means no ill will. I only wish that we would have had more time to possibly see if there was some way we could have combined our knowledge to create something new, something the world has never before seen. And with that, I bid you, Lady Leveva, Quimperine, Muguniel, soft-skinned Fleuret, sweet-lipped Huried, and tall chap on the 2nd floor, always mumbling about some star's magnitude, even Janequinard, the fondest of farewells. I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I will never be able to.
You done?
I think I might
stuff
be.
still.
I'm just... Yeah, it's just cutscene walking away stuff. I think I'm done now. Yep.
It is handling his new duties with characteristic aplomb. Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Real has been spending a lot of time with Meist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past, doesn't seem to have any interest in or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either, and more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the ether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. This means well, and Onigiri and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing, I'm still here, aren't I? Right then, we found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere else. Let's head to Tailfeather. Tailfeather, who?
Tailfeather.
You in Tailfeather?
Here, Master Logicum. No. I'm back in Ishgard, just heading back to the Anatheum to talk to Leveva. Go. You're back, but I do not see Kyokuho. Is he out fawning over Fleury again? Back to Hingashi. I cannot say this was unexpected. The deck of 60 told me as much this morning. That, and I asked an Equinard what was written in the letter. What, you thought him above reading another's correspondence? You give him far too much credit where none is due. Kyokuho is not a child. He knew what coming to Eorzea would entail, and he knew that he would one day need to return to his homeland. And while we may not always have agreed, almost never agreed, I did come to respect the man and his steely resolve. Allow him his space. If the stars deem it fitting, then he will be back. Or perhaps next it will be our turn for a journey over storm and sea. You want to talk to yours?
Yeah, can I do if you?
Yeah, you got my other life here, but
life here is not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales or profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest, a prisoner actually, a woman named Laudi. She used to atone for her crimes through hard labour, but the proctor has been zealous. He braids her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ah, Ishgardian justice, I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. I'm good.
You done?
Yep.
Sweet. He's gone, and without saying goodbye? I cannot believe it. I will not believe it. Oh, what I would not give to have but one last moment with my brother, my soulmate, my... Lady Leveva told you I read his letter? Oh, well then, yes, it will pain me to tell the other novitiates that Kyokuho has returned to his native lands far away on the other side of the world. I may even need to personally comfort those most stricken with the grief by his sudden and tragic departure. But truth be told, I'm going to miss having the Hingan around. He certainly did liven the place up. Godspeed, Kyokuho. May your return journey leave you miserable and wet, but see you safely home. You at your destination? That was my level 63 done. So.
Done?
Yeah.
Only just started my 63?
Oh,
no.
you're 63, okay. Well,
mine might be quite long ones, I think. We've got to find someone in need, then wait for a spirit to be summoned, then go and eat the spirit. This isn't the place, is it? Insolent child, you're not to speak unless spoken to, is that clear? Yeah, see?
You working for the mafia again?
No. I kind of recognise her. Yes, my lord, pray forgive me my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve.
Oh, she's the last that poisoned us, wasn't she?
Yeah, a swift death is more That bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. Well, I can. But, you know her, Onigiri. Seven hells, she's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish, she knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that's left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it, we have made it. Fine, fine, do your will, conjure her husband. Do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either, Riel. Take mice in the woods and hide. Onigiri now, we're free to go. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Hallown's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the errors of his ways. If he's a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of action. Doubly so if he bears steel. Yes? The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Now's our chance.
Are you done with yours?
Yeah.
Jinequinard appears ill. Could it be he's recovering from another long evening in the Forgotten Night, or is something else disturbing the Viscount? While your visit fills my heart with joy, Sangai, I cannot bring myself to smile, knowing that Lady Laveva is so troubled. Though she should be spending these final days before the symposium placing final touches on her address to the vault, she instead spends her time wandering about the pillars in a daze, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. I fear that Kyokuho's departure has left a gap in Lady Laveva's heart that she knows not how to fill. I have tried at length to set her mind at ease, but one need not be a reader of stars to guess how well that ended. Perhaps if you spoke with her, she would finally listen to reason. I doubt it.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. Gotta go find someone now.
Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ha! If only you knew her sins, she should have been thrown into witch-drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life. Rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church. I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me.
I'm gonna nip to the toilet. Back in a minute.
Okay. Search for mice next. Look, we have brought them together. We have made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle, how beautiful this happiness. Stab, stab, stab. Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stance, if I could, and then you'd say... Can't stay stuck in that moment, Lodi. You've got to go on, you've got to forgive yourself, and you've got to let me go. I won't. If I do, you'll be left to remember the man you were. The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows. And it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Onigiri soldier, was this all you're doing? No, it was mine, forgive me. I thought that I wanted only to... I was wrong, I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Onigiri. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because, I don't know, because you came back and Stace didn't. Maybe because you weren't him. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Weak and helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out that door that day. So fight, damn you, fight. If that's what you want, just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right, I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left too. I will. Take care and thank you. He's gone. Reclaim your aether, Onigiri. When you go Chris once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Oh. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. We've got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. On to the next, I would say, but my looks to be in no state to continue, which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. What it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Okay, are you doing your 60?
Yep.
5-y, whatever?
I'll talk to Olivera. Sankai, to what do I owe the honour? No, let me guess. Our good friend Janequinard asked you to talk some sense into poor addle-pated Leveva. And oh, goody. Today I have the privilege of being lectured by both of you. Why, Lady Leveva and Sangai, imagine finding you two out here on this fair evening. Enough with the theatrics, Jan. I know your play here, and as I have told you time and again, I have not forgotten my duty to the Anatheum or my obligations to the Symposium. I simply need time to think. Alone. To which I keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds at the realm in your disposal? Oh, and Sangai.
Headed bastard.
The greatest minds, eh? Then riddle me this. Why are the results of the reading from that day both Sangai and Kyokoku arrived still weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I am missing, or rather misinterpreting, some devilishly important detail? Peace comes, friends are made, dangerous paths are trodden, knowledge is gained. Did that not already occur? Kyokuho and Sangai both arrive as the Dragon Song War ends. Sangai saves Kyokuho from death at Steel Vigil, and knowledge of geomancy is shared with the Anatheum. Yes, but what if the coming destruction told by the inverted spire was not the incident at the Citadel, but something else, something far more grave? Then that would mean the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kyoko's stories of his art, but something different, something we will only see by continuing on this perilous path. But is it truly the path that is disastrous, or our decision to pursue it? At the end of the path of disaster is hope. To seek hope would be disastrous. A big promotion is just around the corner. Okay, at the end of the path of disaster is hope. Exactly what I was thinking. Only through the avoidance of some unforeseen peril will hope and knowledge be acquired. And I believe the disaster in question has something to do with Kyokuho's return home, if not the return itself. It could also mean that our friend is in danger. I see where you're going with this, and while I loved our red-robed ruckus rouser as much as anyone, except Fleury perhaps, a journey at this time would mean the cancellation of our symposium, and with that any chance of the Holy See ever taking us seriously. And now you can see why I've been up here all day and night biting my nails to the quick. I apologize, a lack of sleep can work ill on one's humours. But I think your intervention here today may have provided me a solution to our predicament. A solution that I am now kicking myself for not having come to earlier. A solution I myself proposed not days ago when deciding how I might attend Kyohoku's opening of the Sixth Heaven. Sangai will travel to Hingashi. The reading did only mention friends old and friends new. I recall nothing in there about silver-haired astrologians from Charlene. But how do we propose Sangai find our charge? The Far East is a big place. Perhaps we could write a letter. Yes, and address it to Kyohoku, Hingashi. No, you dullard. We have something far better. We have the stars, and our undying faith that they will guide us to that which we seek. Or Sangai could start her search in Kugane, the port city from which Kyohoku claimed to have focusing our locations, which serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend warmed to during his stay with us. Or Sangai could. No, wait, that's actually a decent proposal. Sangai, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. Oh, and I will expect reports, many reports. Jana, let us return to the prep. Oh. Alright, maybe after a few bells rest first.
Done?
I'm still in the cutscene and just...
Why is this chocobo chick running around in a figure eight?
Yep, I'm done. And I'm done as well. I can't do the next part.
Well, Sid is about to make a suggestion he will immediately regret. Onigiri, I imagine I'd get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mice remains inconsolable. His failure with Laudy, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those fury little shites in the churning mists. What? Why? I can't imagine Mice helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Moghorn when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation, and yes, I have not forgotten about the Moogles, Alpriel and me, when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their interventions, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid, whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Rendezvous sit at Mogham. Mogham. Ooh.
Yeah, mine now needs me to go to Kugane.
Ah, okay.
So I cannot proceed until we've done more of the MFQs.
Right then, water on the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from the heads and shoved down throats yet. Our Meister is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Wind in your hair, the sun in your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm, and forget the horrors, almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. For what do you need to atone? We have lost so much, so many friends and loved ones, so many moments, we thought we could keep and preserve them. We are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even the bitter remainder if we let it. But I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who and when and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. Why did I lose everyone? No one. Oh no, who did I lose? Everyone? No one. We've always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me, I've been away from the others too long. Sid reward, we must return to them at once. There you are. I trust Meist has been ample time to reflect upon his mistakes. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those I might have in my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Meist more of the Churning Mist. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait just a goddamn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed gaboo. Real? Real? Look at me with a bleeding come on. They cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Moogles. There's no wrong with the Moogles, mate. Oh, that's quite high. Quite far. Oh. Don't give me that look. If little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyways, I lost sight of the kids. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back toward Asa. You head straightwards here. Oh, blimey. Get a level sync to this one.
Oh, lovely.
Should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Mughals started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Mughals singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Page took care of him and Frey, and then they died too. So it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things, but not as much as before, so that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank God. You shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Where's this coming from? What has Ra been telling you? I mean, there's much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no. Don't you dare, you little shite. Oh, no, she's done it. Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Master. And this must be Frey's successor, a worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Umpagne, and it is an honour and a pleasure to meet you, Onigiri. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you've both grown so much, in mind, body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defence of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of the countless Dravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell, and indeed, that is where I led them. Time and time again, they would fall, and I would earn the accolades, and then they would give me more green boys with the dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood, spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then one day, I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, and not the tale of what came up, but not the tale of what came after. By a godly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, but the man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept 2 children into his care. You asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, and when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? You always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? Ha ha, but of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this, and while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So, do me this honor, all of you, one last dance with the dead. Show me the man you've become, Sid of the Obsidian Heart. Okay, we'll have to fight Sid's master now.
Nice.
Only got him out 45% health. Tanky. Huh? What? What? Huh? I think I lost.
Oh, yeah, I got killed.
Ah.
Yeah, I just saw it on your stream and it's like, Riel died.
I can skip. Wait, what? Why is he attacking her? One of us not have grit on. I could have sworn that this skill used to let me use my blood splatter, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore.
Nah. That word was doing that to him. I know where 3 of the letters are. I have no idea what it could be though. What the other 2 are.
Okay, so I have to attack this. Nice. Oh my god!
What?
He keeps doing attacks that are one-hit kills on these 2, and if I don't help them tank the attack, failed twice. That
Did you put it on very easy that time?
I've done it this time. It just fucking
Mine defaults to very easy if I fail.
Okay. Mine defaults to normal if I fail.
Right.
I don't. This fight being so difficult is just weird. Like, why are these 2 guys such clothy weaklings?
Especially considering Sid's meant to be a dark knight. Thanks, like you.
Yeah.
Send your cousin a message Thursday. Did you send your cousin a message on Thursday to say, well, congratulations?
Which cousin? Congratulations for what?
Dad died.
Oh, okay.
Daughter. She got married on Thursday.
I don't know what. I mean, these are 0.1% health. Oh, there we're going fine. Sid was meant to lose, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that it would...
I sent her a card from Moonpig that said, look at you, getting married and shit.
Well done, Onigiri. Well done indeed. We would be proud to know that you carry on as... Oh, why? Why would that even be a fucking option? And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Some right imbeciles worked on this game that decided which text bubbles can auto-skip. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept reeling Onigiri out of harm's way, Sid. Not really, I did that. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path, why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world, where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys, and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? My sword gets to eat you. I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. This is our sword and our strength. That is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of... Oh, we're left to this here. Sid. Good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As you missed, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, I really stop pouting. I'm annoyed, and swore all over. But it's nothing that won't heal with time. I'll actually promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. Moment I certainly would fly into fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. To Mogholm. Finish this one and then, well, I wonder if my next one's also going to need me to go.
Where?
I'm afraid Real is right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition, which means, oh god, I'm going to have to deal with these very little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times, and we'll be finished with this boys' crusade soon enough, though. Aye. Thank you. Be there and punch a Moogle for me, would you? No. Meister's been waiting for me. See, Sid is yet to fully recover from its bout with the empanage, so there's no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Okay. And we have one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? What's the great source of man's misery? So much death and destruction, a battlefield perhaps? Yes, this slaughter you bore witness to at Castrum Oriens is precisely that of which I speak. The tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up, that is where we must go. If I had my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your aether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As me, I think I finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you've finished in Gurabania, come and find us in the Forgotten Night. I get to go to Gurabania for mine.
Go to the place that we've already been to. Nice.
Where are you?
I tell you what, though, I'm just at the Aetherite Foundation, Ishgard. It is expensive. Once we go to Kugane, it gets really expensive to teleport back and forth.
Okay.
Like over 1,000 each way. Obviously, we can half that by making Kugane a favourite.
Yeah.
Or one of us could make it a free destination. Although you can't free two, can you? Because you would get one as a PC player.
Two.
Well, why then? What do you want to do next? Let fill your hearts with pride, or a gentleman falls rather than flies.
Your heart with pride, isn't it?
Ralga's Reach. Change my teleport setting. Gil allowance.
Change the teleport setting.
Yeah. I can tell it. So for Aetherite ticket usage, it will ask if it's above my Gil allowance, which I had set to 400. I've now set it to 1,000. So at the minute, I don't think any will ask if I want to use the thing. My most expensive from here is the Wolves Den Pier for 948. Nothing over 1,000 yet, so it won't ask me if I want to use a ticket.
Oh. Yeah, wants
do we want to do
something?
Well, this is the other quest. If you want to do that, or we can head outside and do.
Up to Meffred while we're here.
Okay.
This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad of Ghana. Clear the barricade if you would. I say, shouldn't take more than a moment. That bad. Really, we could have just stepped over it. There's more villages than there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Let's just kill the Imperials. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not real people. That's like Rick and Morty, where he's like the first time you come across the insect guys. Rick's like they're not real people, so Morty starts killing them. Like, they're just part of the machine, isn't it?
Wasn't that at the airport when he put that seed up his ass?
Yeah, like season 1, I think, like one of the
I
first
remember the
couple episodes.
peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
We're reading through
People who
Lysa's
had
diary
suffered
now.
every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
Vanya. Digital rocks. We're in the Matrix. Confirmed.
Surely though, the footprints leading in and out of the rock would be suspicious.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Mefred. With a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Job map.
I can't fly here. This area sucks. Southeast. Where have you gone?
I'm going out. I went a slightly different way.
Fair enough.
Don't fret, I'm here.
500 yards to the southeast, pardon me.
But I'm going to turn a bit left. For missions
400 yards
right
to
here.
the southeast. Yeah, let's talk to them first then.
Neri and Imperial Insight, that's a mercy. Alagana is due east. Past that bridge, follow me, it's not much further.
Okie dokie.
And then he walked north. Fair enough. Oh. A blood glider.
To that southeast.
Wow, that's a giant mozzie there.
Yeah, tiger mozzie.
Oh.
That doesn't look like a mozzie, it looks like a moth.
It's a blood thingy-majiggery.
Jiggle bobble this.
Current meat eaters. I'm guessing it's going to be right up here.
Like, oh, isn't it halfway up the stairs?
Oh, it is. Right, I found it.
I'm so sad that I remembered that.
Disappointing that it's not at the top.
I saw the ziggurat and it's like, oh yeah, I remember, it's like halfway up.
Well, I have to go to the top anyways.
Well, we have to go to the top eventually.
Medic! I need some heals! I'm at the base of the pyramid!
I'm coming to save you, man.
Same way or the slow way? Oh yeah, the same way.
The same.
Oh, you don't have a fairy that auto heals us? Emo need. Northeast, somewhat, maybe at the neck, at the look, at the west point.
His eye. Or the mebbers and
Blood gliders, yeah. Giant blood sucking mosquito one of these.
That's what they do.
I don't like the hoof noises through here. It's, something sounds wrong.
Mm.
Are you hearing some random weird boxy kind of clopping in the grass?
No, not really.
Oh. Chapuli, cricket.
What's made out of leather and sounds like a sneeze?
Don't know.
A shoe?
Oh. A leather shoe.
True.
Boogly boogly boogly. Sneak up behind you. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home.
Strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That was nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do. But as I said back in the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumoured that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance. And rightfully so. With all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince...
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burnt to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eyes. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Day. And let's talk to Mefford again. He would like to introduce us to the village elder. Ragenfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Oh, blimey, already got 800,000 XP.
What's called a Frenchman being attacked by a cat?
Yeah.
Claude.
Oh. Don't you know, traveller? Don't know you, traveller. You merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefford, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more, such as the rumour. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled the dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? Oh, but surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our land, our traditions, even our god, and they demanded a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, I'm afraid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go now. Leave us be and never return. Got no right.
You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home.
What the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls.
Lys Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland.
Hi, Ralga. Last time I saw you I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come.
I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell her to leave. Algana as much as your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can't give no more. We can give no more.
Yes, I said you the first time. Let's go.
Angry Quirl? You're not a Quirl, you're a geezer. Ooh, there's a road up there. How convenient. That could have been handled better. What's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. Couldn't really deny permission for us to stay, could he? I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince anyone to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the village directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. What do you call a Spanish man getting discharged from hospital? Manuel.
Oh, you were reading your dad jokes, boo.
No.
Stillness.
Oh, why has that gone so big? That's better. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. There's another one over here. Angry Coil.
Oh, you wanted something, did you? I'm angry. And you're facing Algana. I'm angry. What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. I'm angry. There's no one more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. Really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take your breath for stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Fred Cole is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Okay.
Oh, that one's terrible.
What?
What do you call a man with no shins?
Chinless?
Tony.
Oh, but he still has a foot.
Well, exactly. Chipuli. That's not why it's terrible, but that is a reason that's terrible. Don't die. Jeez, man. You like lost 10 health there. What are you playing at?
Indeed. How many of these do we need to fight? Was that it?
Just one.
Oh well. Start on the second one for funsies. That's why I wasn't working, eh?
Hmm?
I was gonna say why wasn't I getting the extra attacks? Because I wasn't using delirium. I must have been level synced below delirium. Play a Albania.
Yeah, we're in Garabania. Well, this whole area is Garabania, so it depends on, depends on whereabouts you need to be.
Well, I guess that's a hornbill there. I was right, a Garabanian hornbill. And then we're gonna find frightened. Where's frightened guy? Down south of us here. Okay.
You've probably heard this one before. In Egypt, they found a tomb with a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. I think they found Pharaoh Rocher.
And coil. Ooh, I'm frightened. Ooh. Here for the leftovers, are you? I'd like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy mind, so be careful when you pick him up. Unconsiderably heavy sacks. Conscionably. Doesn't seem to affect us at all.
Nope.
Tally-ho, back to town we go. Any plans for Sunday? Well, any plans for this weekend? It's Saturday, isn't it? Well, it's not even Saturday for you.
Well, today. Yeah, just about. It's 1:37.
And then are you off next week?
I'm off. Yeah, I'm off.
So you had one week of full work and then a full week off.
Yeah, it was just too much for me.
Yep.
Full week of work. Can't handle it. Need a week off.
I think I've got like a month of work and then I get a week. Golden week. But I think it's a bit weird this year. I think it's like time off starts on like a Wednesday and ends on a Wednesday. I don't get the double weekend. At least it's, you know,
I don't think
2 weeks in a row.
I don't think we've got anything planned this weekend. Atlu's got a presentation on Tuesday for university. So she's going to be working on that. We've got little madam going to a swimming lesson today, Saturday. But other than that, it's just going to be keeping away from mummy as much as possible so she can do our work, our uni work. And then trying to clean little man's new bedroom. Oh, bedroom, not new bedroom.
You made a mess.
We've not put him in it yet since we moved here.
Ah, okay.
Like when we moved, we put all the stuff in his room basically, so we just need to unpack. But with me being in hospital, she's not had a chance to do any of it. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana?
While? We've gone like 15 seconds.
Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it had made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, I and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Mr. Coyle!
Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's salt pepper for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lake have got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other budding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the salters what trade with the Resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spinning the Guardian's eye, putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, though, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you find that most folks here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just want you to know, is all, that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Fair enough, Governor. What are the reasons why they can't join?
Governor, talk the method.
Method is hard work trying to win over the villagers. Ah, there you are here. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lice getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be much more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. You really say she's a local girl?
A local girl for local people. No, I didn't mean to.
Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager.
That's not fair.
Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, aiming to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. You, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lies. You weren't here. This is my home and I love with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Meffred.
So we've got to go and defeat a castrum before they'll start helping us, huh? Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame him given what's happened to them all.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived, though, through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lice. I ran too, But if I hadn't, I'd never have met Onigiri or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologise for them. There's more than one way to fight. They ain't big enough to give sacrifices.
Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. We'll fight some mechs.
We're Crada, the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, damn it all.
You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quickquern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Crada's the only family I've got left. If I lose him,
Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Got to get after them.
Get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. Changing your mind now, aren't you, tool bag?
Not until we actually come back with the brother. He's a bit and ahhing, isn't he? You're right, Lice. We've got to help them, if not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. I understand they must act quickly to save Wakrata. So Wakrata's being held somewhere in the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quern bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Now we've been there. Sure.
Indeed.
Ugh, so slow.
Chapuli. Search for Wakrata near the ziggurat. Don't mind if I do.
There's the destination.
I see it. I'm coming.
Searching.
Oh.
Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Yeah, that I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Yes, come loot our man flesh. Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Stab, stab, stab. Any that I have to kill?
Did we kill them quick? I was gonna say, did we kill them quick enough? Oh, I did. And I love how we can just walk through the rest of them.
Yep. We're in meat eaters.
Oh look, I've just found the meat that they want to eat.
By Ralga, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal.
Oh, you found him.
Huh. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us.
Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright.
My sister? Oh, Ralga be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before Quern return in force. We still have the tributum. Oh god, the tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go.
What? Right now? In your condition?
You don't understand. We were given a warning last month of being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Oh, place is right here. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Too late.
Listen, Sangai, Methrid, I think we need to go after Wekrata.
Wait, you'd better be thinking about W. You heard what he said? If we don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I want to see that he makes it there safely.
That's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Medic! Pick up his trail. Ugh.
How did that not get you as well? Oh well, there you go.
Oh, may not have landed in time. Here it is. Salt sack.
What kind of sack?
What kind of soil? That's what I wanted. I find nothing of interest. Yeah, I imagine not.
Oh, there's stuff out here.
I found withered flowers over here.
Found a chocobo feather.
Oh, that's probably what we need.
In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather.
Oh,
And a
yeah.
cutscene.
Potting vegetables. Ah,
Let me know when you're here and I'll start chattering.
oh, mine just says a chocobo feather. It doesn't say anything about a cutscene. Must be wrong. Oh, look, a cutscene started. How peculiar.
Weird. Any luck?
Ah, just a soiled sack and some feather. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from where Krata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsing bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find them soon enough.
Okie dokie.
Oh. Hey, meth. Any minute now, expect he'll come thundering around the bend and hear that. Get to cover quick now.
Are they Imperials?
So said it.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Life's not fair.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home.
We should do the same.
You gonna go and give Fod all of what for? Fucker deserves it.
Left. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Let's move inside. See our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself.
And they would deserve it.
True that.
Pardon me.
We're Krada's alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. Best get back to Alexana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. Modest mouse. Just a Nila. Oh. There's the near a modest mouse, Oh, so today is the last day. Till 12. Yeah. From tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to go all out tomorrow on my lunch and just make sure I get my fill.
Yeah. 6 months worth of lunches in one go.
I think we're having hot dogs tomorrow as well.
So you're gonna have to have 180 minimum. One per lunch. You were debt of gratitude for what you did. Where Krada told me everything, how you fought with the Quern and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the
good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them.
I reckon you could. Mifrid's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralgo you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Krada and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, and the dead remain dead. We're alive. That's more than we said for only the gods know how many others.
That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day?
That's right. You grit your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lies. For that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness. I've got nothing left to give. We can't help you.
I understand. Thank you for your honesty.
She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright.
But first, I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find this. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Green cotton candy.
Light.
Like Gerbert. What a name. Am I far enough away from it this time that you could get to it, yeah?
Yep.
That's alright then. Whew, that's quite a distance away, isn't it?
1200.
1,216 yards to the southwest.
Oh no, you can't from here. Oh no. Not a big goof to fall down there.
You done messed up, Aaron.
What's next? The lice. Oh, somewhere in here.
I found her.
Oh, didn't know that.
You here?
Yep.
Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Wakra to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it?
There you are, Lice. I've been looking all over for you.
Well, you found me. Got something else to say?
Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish spouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was carrying here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Crater, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. Fair enough.
You're asking to join the resistance?
When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... Heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Thanks, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach.
Yet. I'm back.
Your back aching from a not so comfortable chair?
No. This chair's really nice. It's a secret lab chair.
Mefrid. First of all, allow me to commend both of you on a job well done. Though nothing went according to our plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you.
No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but...
When, not if. That day will come, Light. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Guardian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reason, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Light. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Thank you, Light. It's been a pleasure.
I guess it's been alright. Till next time, Meffred. We'll talk to Monago. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. I think the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future.
Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Sangai, Ali, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
Quest complete. Conrad, let's have a chinwag.
Waggle waggle.
They offering us level 60 gear. Oh,
yeah.
Owing to the effort of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service. Scions?
Of course he's offering level 60 gear. We should be level 60 at this point.
I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence.
Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful?
Indeed, there were several among the Science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavour with the Resistance, whom I am come to present.
Wilfred? Oh no, Arendelle.
Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Avalard Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women, like my mother, are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honour. You true-born son of Grey Albania, same as me. This is not my honour to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we'll soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldlin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velcro. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations
we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards, who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gear-Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I turned on auto progress at the end because I thought it was going to be longer, but that was the last message her saying thank you. You ready to talk to Nago?
Not yet. It's just finishing. Black screen. Now I can talk to Nago. Right then, I've got duties to attend to.
Perhaps we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. Three of you have been busy, so understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations.
We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Thieves.
It certainly has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius van Balser wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. May I take down their statements in this log? I don't agree. Thank you for your service, now and ever after. Right, such good chinwaggle people, write it down. You getting a bit tired?
A little bit. It's been a long week. And I've had to get up early this morning and yesterday morning because Atla was on early shift. I had to get up and help her get the kids out.
How about tomorrow?
Yeah, she's just got this studying, so whatever. I'll probably get up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Why did I join the resistance? Well, as you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamego. We owned a stall in the market, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. Broke out before I could stop him, only to get a film of steel in the good for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Fair enough.
Yep, that'll turn people against the Empire pretty darn quick. PDQ.
Indubitably.
Would you fight against the Empire?
Yeah. Wouldn't.
Or would you be a big wussy wussbag?
I'd fight for them, actually.
And leave it for someone else to do.
No, you fight against them, then you don't have to feel guilty about buzzing them.
True that. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. She got another quest.
Oh, seems like it.
She has. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back.
One back the way we came now. That might be the herbs.
That'll be where Teb is, yeah. Did we twinsie? I think we twinsied. Are you on your Camry?
On Camry? Yeah, we twinsied.
Yep. Nice.
Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs or whatever on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach.
Fragrant herbs.
Find some?
Yep. Under a tree. Everybody likes a bit of fragrant herbs.
Fragrant tree herbs, yeah.
Oh, there is a company chest here. I didn't think there was one.
Oh, big one, man.
Oh,
Your fragrant herbs.
Fragrant herbs.
You ran past. Fragrant herb. The company chest was in a fragrant herb circle.
Well, yeah, I just saw it. I didn't. Where's the other one gone? Oh, there.
And then there's another battle maid. Don't want to be travelled with. You look like a
strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you find chance to find them.
And then up that hill where you went should be a fragrant herb and a lost soldier.
Fragrant herbs behind the torch on the right.
Yeah, I see it. Should be one of them lost recruits somewhere. Oh, there he is, fiery recruit. Oh, training guy. I was so busy practicing to press the others that I completely forgot. Thanks, man. Bye.
You're welcoming.
That's warm. Yeah.
Aha, here we go. Brooding recruit.
I was too busy brooding. 1,000 pardons, so preoccupied was I by brooding the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot.
What do you get if you cross an angry sheep with an angry cow?
A woolly mammoth.
2 animals in a bad mood.
Oh, here's an earnest recruit. The teacher calls me, I see. You discussing strategy for disabling Magitech army, see? And yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me.
You're excused, lad. You're excused.
Isn't this one up by Herb? Herb McGeezer?
Herb boy.
Found him. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. If 1 in 4, does that mean there's a chance for 2 of the 5 to fail, huh? Ooh, see a herb there, I think. Fragrant herb and another questy person.
You jock.
Aren't you the Acorn Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Good training citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Fair enough. Oh, we're looking for a recruit down here. Yep.
Recruit.
I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. There's 1 more person to talk to and then 3 quests to hand in. Orella. Oh, it's Orella the doctor lady.
Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing.
And in.
What kind of doctor do trans men go to see? A gynecologist.
All recruits are
all recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Just give me 2 seconds, I'm going to try and... I can't do that. Oh well. Hopefully it'll last another half an hour.
What?
I think my headset just beeped at me.
Oh, okay.
But my cable won't reach from where it is to the headset while I'm wearing it, so...
Your name?
Quick talk to Helena. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks. That'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realise until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some more for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we must never lose sight of the dream.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well met, Onigiri. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggles we must never forget, my friend. Never.
I'm going to try plugging in this slightly longer cable. 6.
You must be close to dinging.
See if that works. Not quite as long as I would want, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Are you close to ding?
Yeah, very close.
Yes, so yeah. I'm 1.7 million away. I thought you would have already dinged by now.
I'm at 3.727.
I thought you were like more ahead then. Well, well. Swarthy resistance fighter. Swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, for the love of freedom and justice, you haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I have not left the reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, but it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. Hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look in your cave.
Fire.
This would be it, I think. Ward of the Destroyer.
Very slow to pick up.
Must be massive.
Or extremely cursed.
Oh, at least he came up here to find us.
I swear, I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 health, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Well, that should be your ding, eh?
Dung-a-ling. Oh, I just learned horoscope. Let's have a quick look and see what that does for me. Horoscope.
Let you read the future, I guess.
Reads your fortune and those of nearby party members, granting them horoscope for 10 seconds. Effect upgraded to horoscope Helios upon receiving the effect of Helios or aspected Helios. That's my heal over time spell. Restores the HP. That's not bad. So it increases my cure, my heal over time cure spells. Oh, but I've got nowhere for it to go on my bar, so it's put itself on a different. I better see if I can put it somewhere actually. Shit. I literally have nowhere for it to go. It's gonna have to replace. I'll not be using limit break on this character, I guess, so I'll put it there for now. Okay, I can talk to Alfie.
Alfie's been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Onigiri, you've been keeping busy. Aye.
Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it.
Please may inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Really? I only just found them? As discussed, Nango, I would have you present my proposal for the assault on Castrum Valkyrum to General Aldenin personally.
Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oreo before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together?
That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well.
Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long.
I expect Kryl and Stola will wish to remain here to support the Cherugians, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. There's Stola.
Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside.
The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, no less on others' behalves. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she would play.
I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balsac and Van Darnus were but the first to try.
Though your favour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene.
I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded.
As for you, Onigiri, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius van Balsac, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself.
Oh well, I'm out then.
Right. Carry
To
on.
be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Like that one.
To be Frankie Alfie. Super! Well said indeed.
Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lee, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Manago will leave without us.
Might I persuade you to join us, Onigiri? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castromorio would seem like an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Manago to wait a little longer. Why is Alfie suddenly giving us choices and whatnot?
So you're going to have to pay to change your name to Frank now?
No.
That's alright. I don't want to be Frank either.
To be Frankie, not to be Frank.
To be frank, Alfie. Someone finally called him Alfie. Haha.
Oh, you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent.
All
then
set?
let us...
Excellent. Then let us be off. God damn it, I can't even steer using the right analog stick.
Why? Doesn't that let you?
No, it just turns the camera. When you're in flight, that you
okay.
follow the camera.
I could use the arrow keys to turn. And everything on my mouse turns me.
My left thumbstick. Make it up here. Oh yeah.
You made it up. I went around.
I did. Hairy muff.
So much better if we weren't so slow.
It would be a lot better if we weren't so slow.
I think you should only have to collect the aether spirits if you're within a certain level range. If you already made it past a certain level, it should probably just give you flight, because you're not going to want to stop and fight these, are you?
Well, yeah.
I don't even think, even if you're the right level, you wouldn't want to stop and fight them, because the XP's always pants for them, isn't it, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Compared to the
XP
MSQ.
from the MSQ quest is where it's at. Oh man, Earl's still here.
Oh, hi Earl. Ignores me quite often, even when I run right in its line of sight.
I ignored me that time. He's not gone for me once. He's gone for you twice.
but I think only hit me once.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't hit you the first time he chased you.
Just chased me that time, and then the second time he just decided to shoot from far away.
Yeah, it did a paralysing shot, didn't it?
Yeah. Still with the level 1 guards here. Makes sense.
Mr. Rauban. No, not Mr. General Rauban.
Come on. Welcome back, comrades. What news?
Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak.
Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot.
Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velcro.
Capture Velcro? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velcro watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's.
If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin?
By all means. If that is all, let us be about it.
Ali? Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Now, Pet, what we should do is just let us go and we'll just whoop everyone for you.
Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castrum Velcro. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velcro.
Oh, we got 101,000 experience for that last one. It's going up slowly.
There's something for us to do in here as well.
Not a blue, is there?
Ah, no,
no,
yeah,
these are all just
mist blue. Ah, oh!
What? Oh, is this your thingy one?
Yeah, oh no, I skipped a bit. Now, I've no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here, I would say. Okay, I need to... When I see mist, I'll try and ignore. Time being.
I've got 8 minutes.
I head south and around to that settlement there.
Huh? Or do we have to go, yeah, further south, isn't it?
I need to get around this mountainous region. Oh, there's a big bear there. It's only 61, cool, blame me.
A mountain grizzly. Don't want to be messing with him.
Oh, an antlion.
Grace, that antlion. Depending on what we're doing tomorrow at like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I'm thinking I'll probably stay on till about 3:30. Which is half an hour less than I would normally do.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Because the clock changed and that, but it'll be half an hour more than the normal for the next 6 months. And in the middle to get us used to me not being around. Ugh.
Do you want to do this or no?
I can do it as Reaper, can't I? Should be quick enough if we do it in 6 minutes.
This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. The third, it would be prudent to keep your weapon at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Should I do it?
Leave? No, I'd say leave. We'll do that next weekend, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you want to reparty it? Oh, should we wait just here then? Or do you want to go back to Eorzea for now and come here next week?
Yeah, we'll go back to Eorzea. Party.
Do you want to... Cool bananas.
Neat.
Right, indeed.
Why do the dogs just not, or the mounts don't have the jump there, or the jumping dexterity of being on foot?
Oh.
I'm at Chloe's.
Fair enough. I was logged out at the gate, at the thingy.
Oh, I've got ending there, so thank you for watching. I'll be back online tomorrow for some more Grounded. And next weekend for more Final Fantasy. So, hope to see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
See you all tomorrow. Bye.